Hello. Welcome back. How's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, all that jazz. We're jumping back into Alan Wake 2. And last time, let's see, we've done Alan chapters up to the hotel, but then he like got another surprise chapter at the end of a Saga chapter. And that's a lot. And then Saga got shown up by the FBC after going through Coffee World. So, I don't know what's going on next. I think I'm going to continue as Saga? Because I took a look at how many chapters there were, and we're definitely further along in Alan's. So, we are right here. And I don't have bolt cutters yet, but I'm already past this door. Going straight over to Valhalla Nursing Home. I haven't gone back to any other area. There's a bunch of riddles and stuff that I could go pick up, but I kind of just want to keep going forward. I know I can access the quick map. Let me see if I can bypass that again, even though this didn't work last time. What's up, J. Hank? You haven't finished the previous stream, and now I'm making another? I could play something else. No, not that. Man, even using a PlayStation controller to try and bypass this little pop-up, it's just not going. That is too bad. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I'm continuing. So, slight spoilers for what you missed at the last stream. I know, I thought I was only going to go for another 20 minutes or half hour. And then as soon as I came back here, I should have just saved over in Watery. As soon as I came back here, we had a surprise Alan chapter that I feel like is not the continuation of his story, because if I go back into Alan chapters, I bet you he's still, like, in the dark place. So, damn, that was loud, even in OBS. This is for some reason louder than I thought it previously was. What happened in that last hour and a half was most of it was me poking around Watery, but then I came back to Bright Falls. Yeah, Alan's still fucking here. Like, we had that boss fight, right? And then I came back to Bright Falls, and we get a big cutscene where Alan and Casey are under attack by the Cult of the Tree, who kind of seem to be, like, fighting off the darkness. They seem to be going around killing Taken. Like, they're almost trying to do the FBC's job, but they're just not great at it. And they're maybe out to kill Alan, because he's fucking shit up, and they know it. They're, like, they have found FBC documents, they've found Alan Wake pages, and they are out here basically trying to defend their home with the clicker, right? And so we see them charge on Wake and Casey. And Alex Casey basically goes all Max Payne. You don't see him, like, bullet time jumping through the air, double pistols, taking everybody out.
Cult stash.
But there's got to be hints around here because there's nothing on this. Oh, never mind. It's an easy one. You don't see him, like, going around taking everybody out. But you see him, like, they get shot out from the outside, and then he starts getting ready. 308. There's a fucking Magnum I don't have. And so Alan, like, asks him for a gun, and he says, no fucking way, right? And then Alan starts feeling Scratch coming in and going a little crazy. And in the time where Alan is, like, fucking losing it because Scratch is close by or doing his editing thing or something while Alan is losing it, Casey's dealing with the cult. And when Alan, it cuts to, like, Alan waking up in the aftermath of everything, and I thought Alan had been shot because he was, like, super bloody. But it turns out there were just bodies all over the place around him. And you can hear Casey, like, still fighting them off in the distance. And so Alan, you take control of Alan, mandatorily, and start chasing after Casey, and fight off, like, a couple of Taken. And then the fucking FBC shows up. Like, a helicopter comes in, and I was like, oh, our backup finally arrived. No, 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 no. It was not our FBI backup. It was the FBC. And they come in, and they take Alan. And Saga shows up. And is like, hey, this is my fucking case. I'm working on it. And the FBC says, not anymore, you're not. This is us now. This is FBC territory. You've done a good job. Goodbye. And they've taken Alan. I don't know where Casey is. And I just got told that my work here is done. Right? So that's it. And then may I go outside? May I run and play? But yeah, like the whole time I was playing as Alan, you could hear Casey fighting the tree cult people in the distance. And so I don't know if Scratch killed a dozen Cult of the Tree people or if Alex Casey littered the hotel we were staying in with bodies. I don't know if it was Scratch or motherfucking Max Payne. Yeah, it was more than I expected for just coming back here. I thought I was going to have a chat. And the Cult of the Tree decided to attack Alan. But I'm only like half of the way through Saga's chapters. Whereas I think I'm like 2/3 of the way through Alan's. I think. Maybe. It's hard to tell. May I go outside and may I run and play? See to my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day and around these trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Only around the trees. So I need like a child. No. Near the trees and a mom at the house.
Okay.
Easy enough. But what changed? Usually, these give me, like, a charm. But where? All the children's toys that were just over here are gone. They're now over here. But I have no charm. Interesting. Oh. I see. I should follow the goop. That's been a thing a couple of times. I lost it? Huh. Not down this way. Nah, no darkness loading in. Is this like the beginning of the trail? does it go from here? I feel like it starts here. But there's no charm in either case. It starts here. Yeah, okay. I'm being led away from the riddle. To here. To here. And then where? To here. Which has nothing. Gotta be going down this way then. Aha. Fuck off. Is that a wolf? Woo! Hi. Hello. Not a fan. I've only fought like 1 or 2 of these dudes before, and they're rough. I know you want to circle around, but we're not going to give you that opportunity. Right? Where did the wolf go? It doesn't care about the light. Man, I hate dying puppy sounds. It's so mean. I never use these. Give me this charm.
Another charm.
Is that a coffee
Good thing
mug?
Logan made me this bracelet.
Super not worth it. Damn, I need inventory space. I keep meaning to go back off screen to do a bunch of puzzles, but I haven't done that yet. Rifle ammo. I kind of like the loadout I have, though. I just need more inventory space. I like the little touch of having Auti's song playing. I've got this. A bunch of shit I haven't been to yet. And this is where all the action happened, and I maybe can't even go back this way. Oh, nice. It tells me if I need the screwdriver for a thing. I still need bolt cutters, and then I can kind of get anywhere. Maybe I should just keep going until I get bolt cutters. And figure out what the hell the FBC is up to. It's nice of them to finally show up. Whoa! Well, that got me. Fucking, I heard the wolf. Bitch. 2 wolves? Ooh. I barely made that. You're not dead. I also have, like, a bunch of upgrades for Saga that I can't afford yet. Jesus! Puppy here whipped himself down from up there into my face. Hello. God, I would like to kill less puppers, please. I did not sign up for pupper snuffers.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Speaking of upgrade stuff. Just then I suddenly slammed into something that felt kind of like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. That's terrible! Don't you worry, miss. I've got this. I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. This is... Okay. Alan's a better writer than this. Looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. Who's leaving these behind? I thought maybe it was like Jesse. Because who else like has a bunch of Alex Casey stuff? You know who else would have a bunch of Alex Casey stuff? Alan Wake's biggest fan, Rose. Does Rose... Oh my god. Does Rose write fan fiction that is influencing this place because it's art? Auntie said he was gonna stay out of shit because there were too many cooks. Too many cooks spoil the pot, spoil the brew. So we have, if it's Rose, we have Alan, we have Scratch, Saga, which is just another way of saying story, is kind of writing things with the art of her, the art of her profiling, her police art. And maybe even Rose with her fan fiction. 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels. Each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Fuck off. If it were 200 cars, that would be 800. But minus 46 is minus 23. So 177? Hell yeah. That one's way easier than the previous math bit. We need to go bigger. More stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going into the woods. Spread the word. I don't know if, like, putting up as many symbols as possible is actually the scariest thing you could do. Billy's Goat Yard. Oh. It's all sunk. You know, the game's turning pretty good right now. Let me put these back up. Yeah, that's smooth. There are too many writers and artists in this story. Can I haven't looked at upgrades in so long. 28? Oh, man. I thought each box I was picking up was telling me, like, how many I had total. Reload speed's not bad. This is pretty good. 2 bolts before I need to shoot, before I need to reload. That's amazing. Charge shot. Magnetic bolts? That's amazing. I think 2 bolts. It's my first upgrade.
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots.
I love that weapon upgrades get their own, like,
not noticed before?
Alan writing.
The weapon changed somehow, like in a dream.
Whoa, it has changed. It's got 2 spaces. 2 arms and strings. Cool. Crossbow just got twice as strong. Damn, now I've really got to go do all those previous puzzles. I do like that sometimes you can just find camping gear and there's nothing to it. It's just there because we're in tiny, tiny Americana Pacific Northwest town. Of course there's camping gear kind of out here. Hello?
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
They're going to be everywhere. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get to them, so I didn't. It's the thought that counts, right? This... That's not Jesse. That could be Logan. But I think it's probably Rose. She's always weird and obsessed with Alan, and clearly is writing fan fiction about him. We're not going that direction. Yeah. Had to update my map. Alright, we're going back. Man, I was literally just about to say, one of the things I really like about this game is that it's not crawling with enemies like Alan Wake 1. Like, if you went off the path in Alan Wake 1, you would just get an infinite spawn of enemies. And now they, like... There's usually, especially in that last section in Watery, there was a bunch of sections where there just weren't any enemies. And that was pretty cool. But, well... I had to think about it. So here they are. I've got a little pistol ammo to burn through. There is at least a third one of you. There you are. You throw shit. Yeah, yeah. Only the one? Whoa! That looked like that went through the tree. Where are you? That didn't kill you? Am I hitting geometry? Yo, that counted for a reload. Ow. Oh, you're still shaded. Yeah. Can I? Ooh, you can dodge out of that. I can dodge cancel. Nice, I got a bolt back. And a bunch of pistol ammo. Still used more. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna make my way to the retirement home, where we may or may not find Odin and Thor again. Or that broadcaster. The guy in the radio sounded elderly. I was having disagreements about everybody in town, with everybody in town, about like who was alive and who wasn't. Ranger cabin. Going this way. And it's getting darker. I feel like most of Saga's portions took place already kind of late in the day. Whoa. Whoa, I haven't seen a lighting change that strong and immediate since I walked into Blighttown. We were all like sunset. And now it's kind of sunrise.
Tor and
Jesus.
Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Who's your grandmother? Who's your mom? We saw a note at some point about like what your mom had to say.
Tor
Of
and
Helen
Odin
or
might know
that's
something
its
about
own
the
thing.
Clipper.
Okay.
With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Do I have any bits of evidence? What do they know? Tor's about to tell me something. Was he? Fact versus fiction. Logan is not dead. Take your daughter to work with him. Logan was 8. Logan loves Spawn. Mom gave this to Logan when she was a baby. That's Rose telling us she remembers our daughter drowning. Stories giving me wacky relatives. I want to say her mother had like an initial. And if like she just commented that her mom said her grandfather was bad news. I think Odin said Tor was our grandfather. I was just thinking, yeah, the cult tried to kill Alan Wake. Absolutely. I was just thinking, like a Norse character that would hate Odin would be Freya. But I don't think Freya hates Thor. Oh, yeah, and you missed this. A cult member attacked Alan like after he had escaped the little hotel, and we knocked his mask off, and it was Ilmo. But of course, we kind of knew it was Ilmo, right? We found the note about like whoever recruits Tor and Odin get a bunch of free coffee. They had shit in Coffee World that didn't sit well. Can't use clues for the story. Did find some cult stashes, though. It's like a lot left to find. Cauldron Lake, not too many left there, though. A bunch of these are probably not available until now. I still have bits of evidence? Oh, that's the story. Things I can't use yet. Bright Falls area. Okay, so there's a bunch. Holy shit, there's a lot in Watery. That's a lot of bits of paper that I haven't found yet.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Every single one of these signs is different. This place seems smaller. But I can't get in. All right. To the big retirement home house we go. This used to be the therapist's area. Wow. Tree had to perk up. This used to be the therapist area, but it got, like, completely destroyed, and then Barry helped Odin and Tor build this. A retirement home for their retirement. Do I think the Max Payne movie was written by Alan or Scratch? I don't know. I think Max Payne, Alex Casey in here, was probably created, at least the Nightmare World one, the dude in the books, was created by Alan Wake, right? But a lot of Scratch's edits are just to make the story worse, right? He's like the two cops that we ran into that ended up being cult members, they were just kind of like bumbling, small town, whatever cops who were probably kind of nice, maybe prejudiced against city people, but they didn't seem like psycho taken from the beginning. They didn't have that acting ability. But then Scratch edits things to like push them in that direction, and so they become that. We come back and like Ilmo and Yako are nice and friendly with everybody, but then Scratch edits things to push them to being like more, like it was probably Scratch edits that make them fuck up and be less organized and kill the moose. Just like make them more incompetent. And there's that note about them killing like a normal person instead of a taken. So I think the answer is probably both. Like initially Alan, but Scratch made it worse, right? That would be my guess. Like, I love that due to the nature of the Dark Place and writing, like, retroactively altering timeline stuff, it's both really interesting and impossible to tell when you think about, well, who did what first and in what order. Because, like, the reality is just kind of whatever you're seeing and experiencing is the reality.
To cut this.
And even though it may have not always been that way, it actually was always that way because it got edited. And, like, Saga may have the ability to do a little bit of that, too, because her profiling just pulls shit out of thin air. I mean, I don't think she invented Alex Casey. That's a really good... God, I'm glad they kept this from Control. Just big text on screen.
Oh.
Rose?
Saga? What's up?
Rose?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying the,
What are you hiding, Rose?
I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
Are they even here? Tor told me to come over. Alan says I want Mark Wahlberg as Max Payne and the voice of Meg of Family Guy as Mona. And Mr. Scratch goes, not even I'm that evil. Yeah, I wish that were better, right?
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
He is senile.
We had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
You know what?
An excuse to get in and talk to them.
That's fair.
That's too bad.
But I still need to
if I
talk
say
to
hi
them.
to the other residents before I go.
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in.
Thanks.
Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
Oh my god.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Oh my god, she kept all of the shit from the first game.
Boxes.
The admin office is just Rose's office. And there it is! Didn't Barry take this? At the end of the game? Yeah, Max Payne isn't even that complicated, for sure. It's pretty straightforward. Is this... That can't be his typewriter and his flashlight. You have a fucking shrine to Alan. Wake up. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. And this is old Alan, right? This is what he looked like at Alan Wake 1. This is a little dorky. Folks Magazine, how has your life changed since your books became so popular? I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. Oh, you are hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So, what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Well, writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscripts. There I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting, and yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? I'd prefer if we could focus on the writing. Definitely, definitely. Although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes, on some level. I'm always working on the next story. Right now I'm looking into something different. A departure from what people would expect, something new. Well, be careful with that. People don't always like new. So, what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? She keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. This is before anything wacky happened. Yeah, 2010, Alan, 100%. They don't even have one meta moment in the movie? Damn. They should have let Sam Lake write more. Like, imagine if Max suddenly saw that he was in a movie studio when he was high on Valkyrie. Yeah, exactly. It didn't have that flair, like the fun bits that Remedy tosses in there, and were definitely like Max Payne is a hard, gritty cop detective story, kind of, but it's mostly a just out there writing wise shooty game. It's great. Like it's cheesy and takes itself seriously even when they can't take itself seriously. I should replay Max Payne? I probably should. There's a lot I want to stream, though, but I probably should. I was wondering if you could help me. Longing internally. Serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along. Naughty Alan. This is fanfic. This is Rose's fanfic about Alan. Bad boy of fiction, best-selling author sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. Wake isn't just known for his literary works, he's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. It was more Scratch, really, but maybe. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wick is a man who hits the town in style, a regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes the writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake's is in a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is in a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. In American Nightmare, he talked about Scratch being like the culmination of all of the paparazzi's view of him. He was never actually this, though he was always an asshole, so he was probably like a little this, and then Scratch was just that. Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but it is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. And after, but that was retconned in Alan Wake 1. The writer Alan Wake has a history of violence towards the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as follows. He definitely has like a bit of a temper. He was an asshole in Alan Wake 1, and he's still kind of a shit. You're strong, you're successful, you're confident. I think it's Rose putting these all over the place. Give me that fucking map. Old Gods of Asgard Museum. Where are... There's Pat! That's the radio show host. Thor and Odin. Donna. Cynthia? Wasn't Cynthia the lamp lady? In one? Norman, Mandy, May. Auntie! Auntie's here. And Gale. And then basement. Laundry storage, boiler works. This is a whole RE level in itself. I guess this counts as Bright Falls. Yeah, Auntie gets to be everywhere. Dude, imagine, like, not playing Control and coming here. Auntie would be fucking confusing for how much the game focuses on him. How do I still not have, like, that what that's relevant to? Don't mind me. I need these batteries more than you. Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in '65 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. Okay, maybe this isn't where the psychiatric ward was, where Hartman's cabin was. I feel like it was, though. This manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in a strange new friendship. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler. I'm glad Barry's getting, like, a moderate amount of mentions, even if he isn't in the game. Those are the exact same images from the TV show. So this is what they looked like when they were young and in live action. Poor Baldur.
Old Gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
And I should know about it, but I don't. You don't need medicine for a retirement home.
Thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings.
Of
Look who
course.
swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
I'm gonna
Thor
go
and Odin
visit
are
Tor
here
now.
somewhere. Need to find them.
Have you seen Tor
Do
or
either
Odin?
of you know where I could find Thor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy.
That
He
sounds
got
about right.
electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Thor is hurt.
That also sounds
Something's wrong with him.
appropriate. What happened to
Was
Tor?
Thor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham!
I mean,
Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him.
I would think
It's
that would
not
just help
Thor's
him.
Hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy, man,
What?
you can't say stuff like that.
I like that. I like that the Finns and the Swedes are not so hot on the Russians. They should have had some contact with the Dark Place for them to appear young in the Mr. Door show. Yeah, I mean, or they're characters Alan wrote, and they just are that way sometimes. Like in The Dark Place, they're completely different. Kind of like there's multiple Alex Caseys. I don't know. They were characters he definitely met in Hartman's mental institution cabin, log cabin, whatever, in Alan Wake 1, right?
That's some fascinating network, man.
But now they're
What's your
100% Saga's
inspiration?
relatives in the story.
I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose.
Oh, so Rose doesn't
Do you knit?
knit
I
them
dabbled
herself.
when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
Would you
One
wear it?
more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Damn. She's got some spice. Wait, why are you in lunchbox territory? Anime has the knit design I've been finding about the lunchbox, I guess. Who left these here? But also, aw, the thing for Rose isn't there. That's the same two clues. Anderson brothers. Toward some kind of accident, Odin is sleeping upstairs. Toward no resting and can't have guests. I think we'll find them pretty easily. Odin might be unwakeable, and Tor might be
Auntie,
completely
this is your
belligerent.
home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are poor to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes.
Sorry about your chair.
Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Those are his clothes. We know Ati is like some water god. River god, lake god, ocean god. I need a shoebox. Nice to meet you. Oh man. Is this a song from Alan Wake 1? I feel like this is a song we heard in Alan Wake 1. It was like keys? Oh, nice. Wow, that's classic. That's 60s, 70s as fuck right there. Yeah, this is talking about Thomas Zane. 100% that's a song we heard in Alan Wake 1. Nice to meet you. I'm Saga.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
How wrapped up in this story are you?
Machine. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Cool. Anything good on the
Anything good on
jukebox?
that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out.
I don't know what that means.
Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
He loves that word. Were you in the band? You weren't.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
I love that I don't know what the fuck you're talking
Do you
about.
know where I could find the
Like
Anderson?
70% of the time.
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Fair enough. I feel like you know. You're just only talking to Alan and not me.
Rain is coming
Or
down like from the ass of Este.
what does that
Vaikka
mean?
vettä hän kyllä lupasikin.
What does that fucking mean? Or like, are you the fake auntie made by the store? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Whatever you see, that's what's real in the moment. Especially if we were in the dark place. Do I have access to a shoebox? I desperately need a shoebox. Fine, let's talk to Rose. Nice. This is gonna sound weird. You said I've been here before, Rose?
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh my god, crazy eyes.
My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, she
It's
super
useless.
doesn't believe me.
I need to stop the story.
We do. And talking to her is not gonna do it. Why didn't you mention Tor was hurt?
Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
I mean, if Tor hit himself in the head with an electrified hammer, he's probably feeling fine.
Sorry,
I see.
Saga. That area is for staff only.
Mm-hmm. Even Vikings need their rest. It's true. It happens on Sunday. So that's all of downstairs then. Not quite. Hello. Ilmo, Yako? Yeah.
Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding.
He's clearly
This coffee is shit.
nice.
Yako, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have.
It's so easy to get this shit wrong.
Hey, what's that sound?
But like the cheesiness and level of effort put into the commercials is coming off perfectly.
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and
No proven
deeper
effect on
connection to
eyesight,
animals.
sex
With
drive.
a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Yako?
Perfect.
I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls blend organic
can
coffee.
see the
is
tag
brewed
on
with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
What is it? What is it with them like constantly slightly referencing South American stuff? Like that's just a pretty good joke, but we also had Yako completely unable to pronounce quinceañera. All right, Rose. Don't notice. I'm gonna go see Tor. Valhalla for the Twilight Years. I shouldn't have opened that anyway. I need a fucking save point. Trophy room. Lounge. Old Gods Museum. Oh. There's a shoebox outside of a save spot? That's kind of weird. That's different. Let's get you out of here, too. I'm about to need even more storage space. You know what? Well, I guess I am damaged. Let's do... I can't heal myself right now. Odd. Odd that I can't heal myself. Sure.
That's a good deer.
What is it with the deers? There's gotta be like a Kojima level pun. I mean, there's the Oh Dear Diner, Oh Dear Coffee Mugs, Oh Dear Thermos, which are like direct callbacks. Is this... She has their museum locked up. Pat, is your door open? Your door is open.
Very old. The
I
government
shouldn't
built a
interrupt
bunker
him.
here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens.
You don't need these, old
The
man.
Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe.
Ocean View.
They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous.
Their
The
beer and their
future is
vapes. You okay, Pat? You done?
So, the teens would drink there.
Are you even
Do
broadcasting?
other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s,
bunker
a group of
as the
teens
ocean
went down there
view.
one
Okay.
Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police.
Go on.
The authorities, they searched the bunker and
You have my attention.
found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages.
It's pretty horrible.
She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays,
You sure it's not just you who say
teens
that?
think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist,
Uh-huh.
I have lived here at the Valhalla nursing home for 5 years. And in that time,
probably a lot
I've
longer
never
than that.
heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Ati. Clearly Ati. Okay, I think he's done. Well, kind of expected that. Tor and Odin are on this floor. I want to go see Cynthia. What was that? Damn, most of these rooms are like extra locked. Including Cynthia. That is too bad. Rose, I'm afraid I'm going to have to beat you up and get your access card. May and Norman are downstairs. So, of course, their rooms are unlocked. Nothing. That's fair. That's about what I expect. Who is Gal? Take all the flashlights you'll give me. Or all the... Whoa. Norman, why is your room so fucking dark? Wait. This is Mandy. That's Norman. Okay. Mandy, why is your room so fucking dark? Yes, please. I feel like I've only used a flare like once. Okay, so... Damn, I wanted to talk to Cynthia. The lamp bearer of the previous game. That looks about right. Donna. Who's Donna?
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you?
It's okay.
I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Well, that'll be better for your health. Damn, I wanted to take something out of her dresser drawers.
Odin's in bad shape.
Just to see if she had, like, some dialogue
He was
for
drunk
it.
and watery.
He was drunk and watery.
Or is this something more serious?
Is that my mom? What is this? A dart on tour? Odin. Fucking mistletoe dart?
That woman in the painting looks like Mom.
Who's your
Was I
dad?
born here? Or is this more of the story?
Oh god, it's impossible for you to know, actually. Your mom never talked about it. That's pretty bad. But, like, you know your daughter is alive and fine. Or was until the story started happening. The Sea of Night. To drink from the cup of the Wise One, just like Odin did out of the well of... I don't think it was Mimir, but the well of whatever, where he got all of his knowledge from. For wisdom to be a seer... Oh my god, Saga's a seer. Of course. That's how her magical profiling works. She's a fortune teller, but like a real prophecy fortune teller. I gave up my eye and the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree. Because Yggdrasil holds up all different worlds in Norse mythology. That's how the different worlds are separated. Gave up my eye so many times. We've lived and died and been reborn. We've met here before and we'll keep meeting still. Kind of like Alan writing different versions of the story. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom. The cauldron. Right, the well's not Mimir, but Mimir let him drink from the well. In 76, I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. Alan? Scratch? Time will come again to be writ again. Yeah. You're being continually rewritten. That's fucked. Let's not kick the old man's piss bucket. Odin, can you hear me?
Can you hear me, Odin?
Oh man, that's sad. I'd love for you to
Odin
answer some
Addison?
questions.
Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Oh, he...
Odin?
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
He's in no shape to talk.
Wow, real life old Odin. Did I get... I have 100 manuscript pages?
Saga
Oh, shit.
had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too.
Yeah,
She
where'd
was
Casey
alone.
go?
Agent Estevez had
Why aren't
pulled
we
rank on
searching
her,
for Casey?
stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story.
Yup.
It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Why you gotta make it that dark, Alan? This page doesn't even have any edits on it. That's extra dark. Okay, Odin. What you got? That's more than a hangover.
Odin's in rough shape. What
He was
happened to him?
quite energetic for
These
an
are
old guy.
Twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dear.
Well, that's fucking weird.
And you're back just in time.
Though if anyone
The
could do this,
forces
it would
of
be Odin.
darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection.
He was
Odin
here.
was really here.
In your
They
head.
were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. All of these are great.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists.
Let's keep talking.
How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No
That much
wonder
is
they
true.
want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
Yeah, about to say, there obviously is.
I found Wake's clicker.
What do you know about that, Odin?
What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore.
Yeah, Tom made it.
Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story.
I love that he still uses, like, rocker metaphor.
This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker.
God, the symbolism
By
of...
Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
No, he means Tom Zane. I love the symbolism of the horns behind her head whenever she's doing all of this profiling. I don't even fucking know what it means. Is she the head of the cult without knowing it? That's probably a step too far. But also, like, did Wake just invent Thomas Zane? It kind of seemed like the other way around in Alan Wake 1. Like, he was definitely there before crazy shit started happening, but all of his reality editing powers can go back and retroactively change things, so maybe... What's our connection, old One Eye?
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers.
Doesn't answer the
You are a
question.
seer.
Yeah, see?
You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Your
Is
pupils
my
are
mind plays
fucking
more than just a
huge.
mental technique?
Clearly!
Sometimes my mind place even baffles me.
Clearly, it's magic.
Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it?
Obviously,
One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
It's from the very beginning, it's been the most obvious thing that this shit is magic and way more than intuition. She pulls answers that are always right out of nothing.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head.
That sounds about right.
The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
But wasn't
Does
Cynthia...
Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late.
Damn, I'm glad I talked to
Stop
Odin
this
before
more
Tor.
People get hurt.
Wow. Well, the cult has been trying to recruit them for years. He and rejected all of their offers. Not cult members, but there's 2 more. He wants to take him, and then, do you mean, and then take me? Oh my god! Fucking Troll 2. A masterpiece. Look for Tor in his room? Yeah, I mean, of course. I could have gone there already. Clicker's an amplifier. Alone, not very useful. Art like Wake's writing as the power to change reality. The clicker magnifies that change. It's one way of looking at it.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power?
But...
Not sure I have a choice.
But either Wake or Thomas Zane created the clicker. And either Thomas Zane created Wake, who then created the clicker, or Thomas Zane created Wake and the clicker, or Wake created Thomas Zane and one of the 2 of them created the clicker. So they made an object of power. It wasn't like that before the 2 authors, the 2 creatives here. I still don't know if that Thomas Zane I found...
7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice.
I still don't know if that Thomas Zane I found in the
room.
hotel was Zane or not. Maybe his mother created the clicker? He does talk about her giving it to him when he was little. Absolutely.
More moonshine.
A lot of
Was this a
moonshine.
drunken rampage?
And cigarettes that have the Bureau's black triangle on them. Except it's vertical. Well, it depends on how you orient it. I guess it could be like that. That'd be the... Yeah. You can see the open top of it. That's the Bureau's inverted black pyramid. And the fucking cult is just an inverted pyramid. Scare the nightmare that came night and day?
This place
Yeah,
is a
exactly.
mess. And Tor's not here.
Just
I
like
need
the
to
song
look at-
goes. Okay, so... Even if I came here first, still would have ended up talking to Odin. Thank you for the batteries.
Time at 2:30.
Uh... Did you see that little black flicker
Maximum of 2 per resident.
that happened when I came out here?
Somebody's birthday.
That didn't seem like a graphics glitch.
There is no birthday tomorrow. So, cookies. Tea time ends at 3:30. It came out.
Shit's about to get dark. Who are you?
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
Ugh! Was that
She's
fucking
not there.
Barbara?
There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Was that fucking Barbara? God damn it. I can't believe I didn't see that coming. It was so obvious. She wasn't here before. God damn. At first I thought it might be Cynthia, but like... Barbara should not exist anymore. Damn, Cynthia's room's still closed. I love that I just have a crossbow or shotgun strapped to my back while going through this old person's home. I can close these doors. Why would I do that unless I'm running away from something? What is the wellness center?
What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents.
What does that
We
look
have
like?
A rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care.
Are you the
To
only
stay
person
young,
that works
stay
here,
limber.
Rose? Are you the only person that works here? Fucking, I can't believe Barbara got me. Auntie, damn, I wish you had more to say.
Busy.
I need fucking bolt cutters, is what I need. Because I can't get out this way, and there's a gate over there that I can't get through.
Huh. Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia? He's like a horny teenager.
I hear old folks' homes get like that.
A little romance at our age.
Gross. Grow up. Don't make me think about that. Could you even do anything? Don't answer that. Tor, where the fuck are you? I need to find Tor. Odin's eye patch is on the other eye. Here it's on his left eye. But the one we've been talking to, it's on his right eye. It's not dark yet. Guessing the wellness center is right over here. But it was locked earlier. Strange because in the video, his eye patch is on the other eye? Yeah. Yeah, the Dark Place version of Odin. The younger one. His left eye is missing. But in the one we're talking to, his right eye is missing. Damn. Yeah, in the Video Game Awards. Is it his... Which eye is covered in the VGAs? His left eye is covered? Because that would align with what we've seen here. Either way, one version of him... Damn, that is where it came from. Either way, they don't line up. And that's significant. Find Tor. 23. Magnetic bolts sound pretty cool. Yeah, his right eye. I'll be honest, none of these... Like, I would go with reload after anything else. But if I can dodge cancel my reloads, I don't need that. I'm going to go with stronger crossbow.
Saga strained to pull the string of the crossbow back as far as she could. To her surprise, the latch adjusted to accommodate her. The next bolt would stop a monster.
Hell yeah. I don't know how that works, but it does. Oh, and in the video, it was his left eye? That's so weird. So it's a very inconsistent thing. But that writing he had made it sound like he had been rewritten multiple times, right? He said he'd given his eye so many times, he was waiting to be writ again. So, like, Alan's drafts are changing the same detail back and forth and back and forth. Or, you know, Odin is choosing to give different eyes every time he goes back to the well of knowledge, at least.
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
She likes sticking knitting needles in people's ears. It's pretty violent. You know what? I'm going to save. Because we've scraped a lot in here, and whatever comes next is probably yet another overlap threshold, right? Barbara didn't leave anything for me, right? I can't see Tor anywhere. No, that'd be too obscure. So I need a key. And I need to find Tor. And Tor's been kind of obsessed with Cynthia recently. I want to go talk to Cynthia. But her door's shut.
Need to find the key.
Let's just use the clicker on it. Damn. No, never mind. I definitely need to find a key. Gale, not Gal. None of you stole a key for your own use that I can find? I'm disappointed. Oh shit.
Getting in is forbidden for your own safety.
What?
Time is long for those who wait.
Where did you
But
fucking
in
come
the
from?
end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Right? Fucking Auntie? I was too taken aback by, like, I didn't even see this symbol until I ran up and tried to open the door, and then he's just here. You can just be wherever you want, can't you? Can't you? That's the darkness symbol. Auntie, do you have a key? I could really use one right about now. Jesus, janitor jump scare. Okay, so where can I go then? Tor's got to be somewhere not in the nursing home. What are you doing outside of Valhalla, old man? Has shit stopped being flooded? Maybe I can go this way. I mean, I feel like whatever I have to do, I would have to do in there. Fuck, you don't even have to find that Auntie jump scare. Fair enough. That's like the same door leading to multiple places. Oh.
This is not the way.
So he's definitely here somewhere. I'm missing something. That's still locked. I can't shoot anything. He's in the house somewhere. I feel like I just walked through every room. Maybe I go talk to the old couple again. I mean, they're not really a couple, but...
Norman, put some clothes on. What if that towel slipped?
Would you care?
No one wants to see your meat basket.
Not until I've got more sauna.
I mean, she's right, though. Hey, Tor's not in his room. Damn, I can't talk to you. Auntie's back.
Rushing is not good for you, and hurry is not an honor.
Okay, I agree.
Tämmöstä kuuluu.
I agree. 300. But also, I have nowhere else to go. Fucking Bigo.
When is Blum gonna do something about these leaky roofs?
Uh-oh. Well, wait. Shouldn't water be our friend? Maybe water and the darkness are... Ahti and the darkness are, at odds.
I thought Archie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy Finn.
I respect the art, Norman.
I mean, he is a crazy Finn, but I think maybe not so crazy. Nothing? Give me your key, Rose. Nothing else? This old flashlight. Very odd. Can I look at your desk? Damn. So I can't leave. And I need Rose's key and some bolt cutters to get anywhere. I otherwise have no idea where Tor could be. And the game's not really letting me see over by the wellness center. Is there like... I haven't been to the basement yet. How do I get to the basement? Right here. I haven't checked on the museum again recently, I don't think. Well, just to make sure. I don't have anything to do here, right? Tor's bedroom has been trashed.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Let's do a profile of Tor. Except I can't. Damn. I wanted to use my magic seer powers. That's never a good thing to ask. Which one? There's a lot of very odd questions you can ask in an old person's home. I don't even know what I uttered.
I don't have the key.
I don't have the key. I don't know why... Oh, you know what? I haven't had my flashlight out, like, at all. Except for in the one dark room. Got a lot of wires running across the floor for an old guy. Can I even talk to you if I try? Nah. Oh, where's the basement? Yeah, there could be some nasty stuff hidden away, right? Rock around the rocking chair. I can barely look out into the area that I can't go to. And there's nothing to interact with. Only thing that's happened recently is Auntie jump scaring me. Oh, is Odin up? No. Talking about giving up your eye so many times. Time will come again to be writ again. That was a very believable, like, fly buzzing around sound. Golden Years. Ugh, isn't that an actual magazine? Have you seen Tor? I didn't actually talk to you.
Dinner is at 5.
Mm-hmm.
All residents must join. Exceptions made for health reasons.
Bye-bye. You can keep talking to yourself. Auntie's no longer up here. This is weird. I feel like Tor's presence should be more obvious. But there's no anything. Guess I haven't tried shining my light in Tor's room.
Need the key.
Let me try and go this way again. No Auntie. There's a 300 on the jukebox. But not up here. Nothing. I'm perplexed. Anderson Moonshine. Where's that dripping from? 302. Gale's room. Or just above. The attic as a whole. This room could be really gross. Damn, I really want to talk to Cynthia. I don't know why those like first items on my list are still there. I can't leave. Pat Main radio show. Valhalla nursing home. It's a little odd. I can't just go down and tell Rose that Tor is missing. It's like a trigger didn't work. Right. Like the game somehow tripped over itself. Okay. I just had to check. She's not taken. What? Now I can talk to you.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
Why?
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that,
Don't worry. I've seen weirder recently.
Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Why couldn't I fucking talk to you earlier? Let's think about the wellness center real quick.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Maybe. I bet you him bashing himself in the head with electricity was actually him trying to help himself. That's so weird.
Watch
I swear
out. For puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right.
Yeah, you would know.
Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
You're not even wrong. Aren't I supposed to be able to get down in the basement from right here? Oh, it's on the outside. Okay. That's odd. God, that looks so good. Let's go check out the basement. Oh, I can't. This is the same grating. The same, like, ironwork that existed in Hartman's resort. It's a nice touch. All right, well, into the wellness center we go then. It's rather dark in here, Rose. Reception, examination, patient room, rehabilitation, dining room, dispensary. God, that almost looks like a control shot. This is bigger than I thought it was going to be. There's our locked front door.
Dark.
Yeah.
Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Why are all the lights off? Why didn't I ask Rose to give me her fucking key card? 'Cause FBI business. How do you even get back there? Oh, over here. Okay. I can't point my gun yet. There we go.
Hello?
Hey, Tor, how's it going?
Tor?
What you dealing with? Wolves?
Saga Anderson.
Please don't make me fight a Fenris wolf. Nada, come on. I could use more healing.
Oh.
Nah, we're keeping this on. This is fucking great. Like, I know I got hung up for like 15 or 20 minutes there, but like, goddamn, this game's sense of atmosphere is amazing. Nothing there? Okay. I hate these flies. I'm in light here. It's safe.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on the floor by phone, burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care of him. He is VIP. VB. Am I gonna find Tor being, like, eaten by a big darkness puddle?
Must be locked from the other side.
Okay. I don't like that sound. But I can't tell who's doing the beating.
Hold on. Tor, wait! It's me!
He had his regular hammer. Who are you chasing, Tor? Whoa!
Come on.
Even Saga's like, fuck off with that. What door is locked? Yeah, he's not in his bed, that's for sure.
Tor left the wellness center.
And went where? To the basement? Oh, man, this door was just open. It is electronically locked.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
I need to get back to security and get a fucking key card. I should have got one from Rose. Let's open this shit up. He's still after somebody. I mean, it sounded like he was beating on somebody. I love that the character acknowledged the jump scare. And her immediate reaction was, stop it. Plus, that looked like Barbara. Looks like an old lady in the jump we saw. Have I been here yet? No, we're going to go in the back of the security room. Hello! I missed a manuscript page. What the fuck? Do I have room for a rifle? No. Do I have access to a shoebox? No. Not even right here by the light. That's not good. Where's the manuscript page? Here we go. Tor's bewitched. There's some scratch edits. No, I meant... Oh, fuck. Tor is bewitched.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby.
Only makes sense.
That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor
Weaver
would do
girl?
anything she'd ask.
The
Tor
knitting
deserved this.
lady?
Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to
Cynthia
get it for her.
Weaver?
Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time.
At this point, I don't know if
Tor
that's a
had
good
called
thing or a
someone.
bad thing.
Someone
Tom
who could
coming
help.
back.
The name escaped him. drowned beneath dark water.
Wow, yeah. Look at... I can't mouse over it, but, like... The top half of that page is still Alan, and then everything is scratched out, and all the other notes in the very bottom is all scratch. That's not good. I, for real, could use a shoebox. Or an ammo upgrade. Great. Well, it's nighttime now. It's gonna be another jump scare at any fucking moment. Man. If I were Jesse, I would have punched apart that entire stall.
This door needs a knob.
Oh, no. No, it doesn't. What are you talking about? I guess there is still, like, a mechanism in there, huh? Just kick it. There's our rifle. Why does that room exist?
A security computer.
Full moon, third quarter moon, new moon. You're marking... What are these marks? Days off, but 4 and 17? What would a horror game be without a hospital level? Parasite Eve had to have one. Silent Hills. Kind of. I mean, yes, and then kind of. Resident Evils have the lab that they all end on, which is not really a hospital, but it's kind of a hospital. Full moon, third quarter moon, new moon, first moon. It's got to be important for some reason. It kind of counts, yeah. I feel like it kind of counts.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
It's not taken, but... Yeah, some dates are circled. I bet you that becomes available after I look at the computer. That screams password. 3 things? Vladimir Blum. Been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Yeah, I think that was obvious at this point. Like, not at the beginning, not at all, but now... I'll take another bolt. Hell yeah.
Needs a password.
Of course it does.
And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
I mean, fuck warrants. They just told us, we're not working this case anymore. We're doing this as a private citizen. Can I now? I can't.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Mm-hmm. Day after the new moon. So, new moon on the 19th, which would be the 20th. New moon on the 17th. So 2018, but none of those are circled. 17 is circled. So 17 or 18. 17, 17? New moon on the 16th and 17 is circled. 17, 17? It's 6. Huh. Medicine is done in that place, yeah. New moon on the 19th, the 17th, the 17th, and the 16th. May, June, July, August. So it's not like it's a repeating month. So maybe 19, 17, 16, or 2018, 17? 19, 17, 16. What about 2018, 17? Glad I don't have to guess the username. Day after the new moon. Oh, the new moon's 19th. So yeah, so it would have been 20. Is it just 17, 17, 17? That doesn't make any sense to me. Dates are common passwords. Of course. I mean, clearly, that's the hint, right? Maybe it's month moon? But it also said the day after the new moon. But I tried 2018, 17. 4, 17, 29, 17, 20, 17, 31. Like, the red circles have to be a clue. Have to be part of the puzzle. It's a Sunday, that's a Monday. It's a Tuesday, which is no, Thursday's Thursday. This is the only one that's circled post new moon. But if I wanted to, like, eliminate redundancies, we'd go 19, 17, 16. Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. It's throwing me off that there are 4 months, but only 2 or only 3 double-digit possibilities. And there's nothing else. $15.08. Hurrah, my acceptance letter's arrived. I'm one of the gang now. Do svidanya to the boring old Vlad. Do svidanya. The boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I'll buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month's everything will change. Had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. Cute. There's a clue to find right here.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Day, then month. Okay, that's important.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
Do I? I mean, I do, definitely. Day, then month. So 17.5. But also, or would it be day, month, year? 1508. Be 170823. Nice. Unlock all the doors. What mail you got? I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I'll meet you at the grate inside the bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. That sounds outside. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. Who's this from? Unknown. Bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I'll hunt you instead. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try to recruit them.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Is today September the 14th? No lightning. No darkness either. No anybody else that he's chasing. But it sounded like we heard him smacking on something. Or somebody. Okay. European formatting. I need... We're gonna have Taken in here now, aren't we? Hey, this is open. That seems bad. That got dark quick. Yeah, no thunder, no darkness, just pure schizo. He is maybe even dementia schizo. When did I burn through so many batteries? Hey, look. An encased glassy place with a bunch of flowers. Where's that doorknob? Right here. I can go to a shoebox this way. I don't know how big the rifle is. Did my flashlight just turn fucking red? Damn. Uh-oh. Where? Oh, am I standing in light? What is that filter? I'm standing in light. Okay, it's safe here. Everybody still here? They are. The old people will probably not have to deal with Taken anytime soon. Okay. That's a lot of flares I never use. I literally never use these propane tanks. I think I would like to keep my bullets on me. I'm gonna want the rifle ammo. Which means we'll put back some healing. Can you stack, please? Thank you. So little space. It's probably enough for the rifle, though. Okay. Did turning off the security open up these doors? No, Donna I poked at before. Is Cynthia's room open? No. All right, all right. House security is different. Fuck, I wanted to talk to Cynthia. I am uncertain if the old lady jump scare was Cynthia or Barbara. This is really dark. Like, exceptionally dark. But I mean, being out away from a city will do that. No light pollution. Another page. First, yeah. We'll be taking that, though. I still want my shotgun in close quarters. Oh, it's already quick slotted. Okay. Deerhead.
Poor thing.
Not a fan of hunters, huh? I mean, I'll be honest. Me neither. Doesn't seem like there's much sport in that sport. This is the same pig wirehead thing that was in Mr. Door's backstage. Only small.
Ilmo was nervous.
Uh-oh.
His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone.
The court storms
Mulligan isn't picking up.
Cult storms the lodge.
Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton.
I did just
Ilmo
kill both
didn't
of them.
like it.
This is when they
No one was
attacked
answering
Max
the phone at
and
the
Alan.
workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its lights shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up in a crowd of deer masks.
They still didn't want to hurt me.
Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Except they had to deal with fucking Max Payne, so they weren't ready at all. They made a huge mistake charging in there. Okay, so now everything should be unlocked. And have I gone through, like, all of the hospital? No, here and here. And we didn't have access to here before. So, rehab and dispensary. Damn. Tor, did you do this? Gale taken.
Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt
Aw.
like a black hole. An opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness, The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it.
Is this Alan or Scratch?
In blood.
That's mostly Alan. Why did you have to turn someone's lung cancer into darkness taken possession? Only that last line is Scratch and whatever got edited out. Yeah, I guess the last bits are not really, like, celebrating it, but then Scratch adds 2 lines, and suddenly he fucking loved the darkness lung cancer inside of him. Let's be honest, how can you get ready for Max Payne? You fucking can't. Honestly, the assault happens. What's up, Reforged? How you doing? That assault on the log cabin happens when Alan and Alex Casey are in there, and then Alan starts freaking out because Scratch starts, like, muddling with his mind, and he goes blank, and you cut to, like, kind of the aftermath, even though Alex Casey is still out there killing cultists, and there's just a dozen dead bodies. There's blood everywhere. The cult was not ready for Max Payne. Not even close. Gale Barrows. Violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset dementia should be restrained whenever possible until a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression. I don't know too many hyper-aggressive cancer patients, especially if they're old. What's going on, Reforged? We are poking through an old folks' home and the wellness center right next to it. Tor Anderson has gone a little crazy. I'm doing cleanup before I go after him. Working? I have not been working. Though I'll be honest, I probably should be. Now you give me a shoebox. Hope the job's going well. I have so many fucking flares. Holy shit. Hope the job's been going well. I'm enjoying myself, though. I had kind of a relaxing day, actually. Didn't have to do too much caretaker stuff today. Should I just put my pistol away? That's only 2 slots, though. Everything else I need... Well, I don't need all of these crossbow bolts, but I want them. Crossbow's super strong. But I did just get rifle. But yeah, I've been doing pretty alright. Made some meatballs earlier. Meatballs and mashed potatoes and, like, an onion gravy with some peas. I would have made a different meal for myself, but it came out pretty alright. Not even the huge pharmaceutical corporation that traffics with Valkyr in the first game could stop him? Yeah.
Shit!
What is that? That's a fucking Silent Hill. It's not dead. Ooh. That's a... Whoa. Oh, shit.
Not good.
Very not good. It said left lung. That's... Oh, that hit. Jesus. What a great design.
Jesus Christ.
And there he's back to normal. Yeah, that's 100% a Silent Hill monster. That's what became of Gale. 6 arms and 2 torsos, and then you kill him and he goes back to normal. So no one's ever gonna see that? God damn, that was a little wild looking. I can't lie.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Very much need to catch up with Tor. No idea where he's gone. That whole area is super fucked up, actually. That's not just closed off. The whole ceiling fell in. Homemade mittens. Notebook full of daily meal plans. A nice fountain pen. An antique hair clip. Very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. Found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, fellow weapons enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want. Vlad, might be trying a little too hard, buddy. Could be worse, though. Could be a lot worse. Thor's hammer.
Thor's.
I mean, it's just a regular little hammer, but in the hands of Tor. Why would he abandon his... Oh! Fuck off, Barbara! Or Cynthia. I don't know which one you are. I do know I don't like you. But yeah, that was an extremely Silent Hill monster. Holy shit. It's not really personal to Saga, but otherwise, what a fantastic design. Damn, look at this detailed as hell pantry room for no reason. There's no use. But it looks great. And now we go outside and have access to the basement. Give me that shit. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and use some pills. Indeed. What? Rose? Oh shit.
Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you.
Yeah, that water is pretty bad news.
Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go.
Damn, this shit's normal for Rose. You need to both get the hell away from that thing.
Damn.
Dunked through an overlap. Rose? You want to tell me something?
What was that? Where did Tor go?
I'll believe you, even if you say
What
crazy
on earth
shit.
do you mean, Saga?
You
Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
Bitch!
We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me?
Are you serious?
Or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
It's like she knew I called her a bitch.
Why?
Rose. Rose. What do you know? I'm gonna use my magic powers on you, Rose. You don't even know.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond.
You don't even know.
Why is she lying to me?
Yet the rest of this
Secret
madness is
mission for
personal to
Alan's
Saga.
#1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm
Gee
not his fucking
whiz.
character. But I can use that speech to make Rose stop lying to me.
I mean...
Wake has returned.
Are you not? Cynthia Weaver was the lamp lady in Alan Wake 1, right? She was the one who was always carrying around a light and was talking about darkness being bad before shit got really crazy. And helped us out in the end, and she was like waiting for Thomas Zane, hid his clicker in a shoebox.
Cynthia took Tor.
Right?
What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled.
That's one way of putting
I
it.
put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself?
Yeah, she was the lamp lady. And Rose is the new lamp lady without a lamp.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Yeah, speak up.
My God.
Oh my God, her fan fiction is coming. Oh my God, her fan fiction is coming true.
Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center.
Right?
I pouring Gail in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt.
What happened to Gail?
Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you.
Oh my God.
Oh,
of course.
And you'll need my keys to get around.
It's about fucking time. She's so hyped to be part of Alan's story. God, okay.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor.
Okay.
I have to rescue him.
Thank you, Alan.
The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox.
Thank you, Alan. Yeah, unfortunately, well, I mean, I've got a light, but help. She doesn't.
Standing there,
then again,
Saga
Rose
felt
has been in the darkness for a while.
Expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Go into the pond. I can profile Odin some more. She's hyped to be part of Alan's story without realizing she's already part of Alan's story. I mean, she has been for a while, right? She was in the first game. And played a part. She's playing an even bigger part here. I think Rose is the one who left all of those lunchboxes.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you.
Fuck! I knew it.
Tor's like a storm.
I knew it. I was searching for a note earlier.
Did the right thing.
Because I swear in like...
You, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there.
Okay.
Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Okay, it's not in the jukebox.
He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible.
Plausible.
Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Stay cool, Saga. Oh my god, stay on task. Fuck. Okay, I fucking knew it. I thought I remembered a note from, like, Fighting with Nothing, or maybe himself. Into the pond.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be.
Has to be.
How do I get inside?
Oh, I think we know that. I fucking knew that. Like, I think there was a note.
Says the record will open the overlap.
Back in.
Or is the page predetermined?
Back in the trailer park.
Am I just playing into the story?
Where Saga's mom left her a note, or maybe it was the birthday card for Logan, and it just had like Grandma F on it. And I didn't think of anything at the time, but with Tor and Odin here, of course Saga's mom is Freya. The biggest Norse goddess. And Saga being like, stay on task. Saga's just another word for story. So she's like doing a much better job of keeping the story straight and on task than Alan ever could. Hey, while I'm out here, before I go back in there, can I check out the basement? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course it's flooded. You got a massive leak coming from your attic. This seems like a horrible idea. Who the fuck is this? Barbara? I swear to Christ, I'm shoving this shotgun in your face the instant I see you. Who is that? It's Vladimir. It's the Ruski. Stabbed through the eye with a puka, whatever that Finnish word for knife is. One of the fucking shields from their farm in the first game. That's great. Why are you not? There we go. Damn, atmosphere music. I'm gonna have to use some flares. What a fantastic job at making a creepy-ass basement. Okay, so we're dealing with Cynthia and not Barbara. Hello, Paige. Why does this feel like wholly optional? Barry's struggles with artists? Damn, this is like half scratch.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs.
I don't think that's how drugs work.
The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
But they're old gods. They just gotta rest for a while is all. Safe spot. Odd. God damn, I need more inventory space. I could probably get away with just putting my pistol up. But that's only 2 slots. No, we're keeping this flashlight out. Mm-hmm. Rifle ammo. How big is this fucking basement? Okay. What's that? Hmm? Remember, buy more fuses. Mini more. Crappy old equipment. Keeps blowing them up. Vlad. Where is that? Oh. This way. Into a furnace? Fuck off. Vlad's little rec area. Rose, spare fuses now locked away because someone, Ati, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. This is hilarious. Why even have, like, advertisement posters down here? Safety posters. Code is in the locker room. Oh my god, the light off of the water? Holy shit. That's fucking beautiful.
Emmett Elwood had had enough.
Emmett.
All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people.
Who the fuck is Emmett?
Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever.
Yeah, well.
There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter.
Sounds like a mini-boss.
It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Uh-huh. Who the fuck is Emmett? Come on. Come on. Laundry room has the code. Okay. This game looks so goddamn good. Oh no. There are the fuses. House of Zane. Renowned filmmaker establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Sane in Finland. And his partner Barbara Yeager, born Baba Yakala in Finland. She's Baba Yaga. Have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased an old manor house outside town, and the couple is already settled in his home country and internationally as well. Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker. Rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. This is... I don't know who Ingmar Bergman is, but Sam Lake is a fan to put them right next to Stanley Kubrick. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet, which we saw advertised earlier over in Watery. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel. The Ocean View Hotel. Motherfucker. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. Yeah, that fits for the dude we saw in the Ocean View Hotel in Alan's chapters. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. We're going to overlook it because, you know, maybe he makes the town some money. Okay, 1 second. Projector. Not a fan.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close.
Right?
Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Don't like that. She was right to be paranoid, though. Where is... Yeah, it's
Cynthia
this one.
Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer.
Hello!
A fighter. Now the bathroom frightened
Hello,
her.
Fazan.
Afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had
I
always
hope you like
kept her
Alan Wake.
lantern
The
close
writing here is
to hold
fantastic.
the darkness at bay.
How you doing?
Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it, Cynthia said. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear, a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her.
Scratch?
In the dark. The light bulb had blown.
He did edit
She
the
meant
hell
to
out of this
replace it
page.
days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong.
Yeah.
Too many hands.
She'd been
In
taken.
a black void with no sense of up or down.
Just like
She was
Gale.
underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
I'm so
Came
sorry,
out of
Cynthia.
bubbles.
Damn, yeah, that last bit is all scratch. This game's fantastic. I felt like I wandered into an optional area, and, like, we're getting great bits of lore. And there hasn't been a single enemy down here yet, which is just great. Like, the ability for them to... The devs, like Sam Lake and everybody, to hold off this long on putting an enemy down here. Aw, shit. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. 273. That was not a welcome sound. 273. That was very much not a welcome sound. Okay, before I get the fuses that I don't even know I need.
Is this something they watch on movie night?
It's a Thomas Zane film.
Or is it
Yay!
just like Casey.
It does look like
What
just
the
like
hell is
Casey.
going on?
Thomas Zane. Yotanyo, is that Nightless Night? I don't speak Finnish. Oh god, he's in the writing room. With Scratch? Shit. The cult got him. No. Zane. Zane, why would you? How could you? Fuses, right? I don't know where I need that. Does this door not work? This door totally works. Why did we go through the little crawl space? Hello, Cynthia. That's so... God, the atmosphere is amazing. Where do I even use this fuse? It doesn't appear to be down here. Point of interest is just this. I suppose I can always come back down here if I need to. Did I not go this way? No, it was definitely over here.
I can't force it open.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Ugh. No way. I can't fucking believe I went through that entire creepy basement section without a single bit of combat. Were all these lights on before? Rose, why is your basement so fucking creepy?
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him.
Uh-huh.
I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here.
You
Pipes
don't
acting
say.
up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that.
Do you?
But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness.
Yeah, I remember.
Well, after Alan.
I don't know about that. I think he kind of helped out. Do you speak to Wake?
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud.
Uh-huh.
If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay, see, that one I believe more than the others.
And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book.
Oh my god.
Exciting.
How are you this fangirly in the middle of all this shit? Wake has been telling her to leave the lunchboxes around. We should maybe evacuate the people.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs.
That's
They've lived
crazy.
Very rich lives. Very resilient.
That's
But
crazy.
I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch.
There is a nice light out
We
there.
run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
That's crazy. Hey, I've been finding these lunchboxes.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only
Knew it.
allocated containers I could find online.
She's
He
a bit
told me to
bird
destroy the
sounds.
Taken
Yes.
around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you too, you being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been.
Woof. Meta done right.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly
You've
don't know
been
how to
hiding
react to this.
bodies.
Just doing my part, sister.
You're the right kind of crazy for this place, which is weird. I'm just
When you read
gonna...
Alan's work, do you hear his voice in your head too?
Two?
Such a beautiful voice.
I mean, I also like Dr. Darling, but... I'm just gonna go fight the darkness with this flashlight and this gun I found. Damn, Rose. Tor followed Cynthia because Cynthia was confusing him, messing with his head. Wake has been instructing her on how to kill Taken. She believes she's working for him.
No.
Rose Marigold. Not a cult member. Cult initiation letter signed by Ilmo and Yako. Yako and Ilmo were running this shit. Not there? I don't have a spot for Vlad, do I?
That's not right.
There's 5 more here, and this one's not right? Why do they want to kill Wake? Nightingale only became a monster. Why? Because they fucked up that first ritual and didn't clicked the clicker in him. Might have done right. Not like that metaverse. Oh my god. Plot of the game sure was boring. The Facebook metaverse? That's what I thought of initially. Yeah. That shit is not done right, for sure. Wow, that's a lot more ritual. Where do you even go? Could have sworn you went here because they wrote it. Maybe an extra who's involved? Yeah. Vladimir Blum. Super dead now. Supposedly it was a game, but it wasn't meta. It's... I mean, I think it was Zuck's attempt to do VR stuff, and it just never took off. Okay, good. They've moved. TV. You weren't on before. The TV light is a safe spot. Wow. I have some rooms to poke through. You're all out front? Is what she said?
Point.
Well, that's so weird. I didn't hear them at all until I walked into the light. Damn, you've all got shit to say.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about.
That's me.
Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you.
It has
Never
been very
compromise on
informative.
quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
Are there any residents missing?
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
Like Vlad?
A few.
What's up, Tiberian?
Gail, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming.
Yeah, I've got
It's
bad news
important
about
to be punctual.
Gail and
On
Cynthia.
that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Shut up. Tell me about
Have
Cynthia.
any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
You know what? It's a good thing you didn't do either of those things. Are you okay, Mandy?
Mandy May, are you all right?
Your hands are super bloody.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no.
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Yeah, maybe you should pause for a second. All right, you all stay
You
here.
all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
Damn, I
I'm
didn't even
happy to
notice her
get
hands
out of
whenever
that
I
house.
asked that
Isn't
question.
It strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building.
You know what?
Has always been here, Norman.
You know what? That's not very weird.
Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
How did I not run into Nora in the basement? All right, we got some locked rooms. Who said that? Odin. Odin's still up here. Oh no, that's a lot of scratch.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged.
How
He
you
felt
doing,
weighted
Tiberian?
down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Man, going from myth, it's hard to describe Odin as peaceful. But at times, definitely. Certainly more so than Thor. All moved away because of Tor. Tor wanted to apologize, but never got the chance. What did he do? I don't really remember there being a big rift between Thor and Freya in myth, but it's been a really, really long time since I've read Norse myths. I still can't use these. That's crazy. Have I heard the wonderful news? Eric might return next week? Nice. Chance of a collab draws near. Yeah. We would have to reach out to each other. And I don't know if he'd want to. Odin? How you doing, buddy? Worse than before, but I can't do anything about it. And there's no fucking light in here. God, I wish I could turn his TV on or something. Whatever's gonna happen to Odin's gonna happen. Okay. Doesn't work on that door. The music's picking up. What's Gale's room look like? Blooded? Sort of. That's not a thing to burn away. Oh, that's a page. Damn, I just used battery. I don't even know what we would collab with. Monster Hunter? Get Davison on it.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
No maintenance. Damn, the entire second half of that was all Scratch. Scratch was causing leaks in this place. Causing it to go downhill. Oh!
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone.
That got me.
Doesn't look like this.
Even though the music was building up to it, I'm glad to see you here, Autie. Bitch, I was already down there.
You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
Where did you come from?
Basement. Thanks.
You're not even in this room anymore, are you? Oh. You're not going to just disappear. Hey, this is your room. This is the fucking painting that you see in Control. Whenever he talks about going on vacation, you see this image. Remedy, you're so fucking good. Of course he's got his fishing stuff. And a disco ball? Why not? Damn, Auntie. Damn, Auntie, you got, like, the most open space of anybody else in the room. What do you know about the cult of the tree?
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper.
I don't know what that means.
One of them. He has kicked empty.
He has.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, but I like his shoes.
Okay. We already know Blum was in the cult.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks.
You're
Teach
foxy,
a crazy
huh?
man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Man, Auntie, I fucking love you. Why is Auntie so good? Damn. Big water sounds. I'm no longer safe in this safe room. There's no more light. I need so much more inventory space. No. Holy shit, it's dark. That's so good. God damn. My light being the only source of light in here is done extremely well. And I can't exactly play this record without going in the basement now, can I? Getting the power back on. Rose? Oh. Are you both? No. Whoa! You took 2... Bitch. Oh, there's multiple throwers. Gotcha. Where did any of you come from? I mean, I know you came from the pond, but like... You're all fucking patients from the wellness center. Oh my god. How much damage can you take? Okay. Okay.
Fucking monsters.
For real. Yeah, give me my bolt back. God damn. Excellent. I don't know why. That was slightly unexpected. Rose, where the fuck did you go? Is she out front with the rest of them? Please be out front, Rose. Because otherwise, Rose could be dead. Why are the front doors closed? I can just walk around. Ah, shit.
Hey, nice and stormy.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd call this night beautiful. Rather the opposite. This night is fuck ugly so far. Extremely windy. Really don't want to find Rose down here. Oh, loading. Yeah? I don't have too far to go in. But I don't know where I turn this thing back on. I already have the fuse. Oh. Well.
There. Power's back on.
Nice. Alright. Alright, fine. I'll make a little room. And now we get attacked going out. All this. Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
Shit.
Yeah.
Careful, Saga.
Vlad could get back up. That little shake. Damn, I do not know where Rose went. I haven't been... Did they come out from over here? I think so. So I haven't been up this way. Still don't have my fucking bolt cutters. Speaking of. Odin loses an eye.
It's 1988. A face-off between deities.
None of the dates that he had in his notes.
High above its dark waters. Thunder roared. The old gods facing something even more powerful. Something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer.
That's not a deal you want to make.
Happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral. Shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees.
That's not why he
hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone.
It's not
Tor
normally
his brother.
why Odin loses an eye.
Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed.
Both eyes
the bastard
gone?
Took the wrong eye.
Whoa. Weird. And this page isn't edited at all. Took the wrong eye. Did you just have an eye patch on to look cool when you were younger? That's weird, Odin. And not normally how that story goes. Been up in here, right? Yeah, okay. Well, time to play that record. That I don't have. Why is the doorknob down here and up here? Check the nursing home's museum for the record. Right. Who's speaking? Cynthia? Rose? I don't know if that's Cynthia or Rose. Yeah, that, exactly. Probably to get into character. That'd be really funny. This is... what's her name? The knitting lady. Bitch, I know that already. Collect.
Anger's remorse. This is the one.
The record didn't load.
Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
To memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single Anger's Remorse. But I need the record to get underwater. Cynthia Wait just a moment. Crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major U.S. cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales records with singles topping the charts and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The fans showed their love for the Reckless Rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and tradition from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. After-hour shenanigans for the musicians included a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in classical fashion, not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender in the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. The legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourn the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of severe illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind. The peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. Balder was a peace-loving god, except for in God of War. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the fuck out of my face. Balder's in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album release remains to be seen. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of Asgard's lead singer. I sit down with Anderson Brothers of Old Gods fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on the Ragnarok tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare the fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to the sound check for their concert tonight. How's the reception been? Amazing. The fans understand what we're all about. They got rock and roll, they get the spirit. They know we're not here to fuck around. That's fucking right. Why do you do what you do? Ha! I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame? For the money and the sex? Or because you have something inside you that is going to fucking burst out if you don't start using it? It's the latter. That's a good answer. How about music, then? What is it about music that compels you? Well, that should be pretty fucking obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me, it's godly, and it'll come out like a fucking thunderstorm. Fair enough. Damn, them some posters. They had fun making these. Take control! Hell yeah. Alright, Cynthia. Fucking... just wait. Sometimes you just have to tell Grandma to shut the fuck up and wait. Getting ahead of herself. Cynthia had it. And I wasn't allowed to go in her room earlier. Aughty? You still around for this, buddy? You hearing this shit?
I found an empty record sleeve. Do you know where the record inside went?
Oh, the matter is not my business.
But you know.
Mutta niin, sanotaanko vaikka, että but she who steals a needle steals a nail.
Yeah.
Wonders of the modern world. Music captured on vinyl, on tape. What will they come up with next? Tähän he vielä keksi. I'm a man of the old union.
Right. Which is why the oldest house doesn't yet understand CDs or flash drives or MP3 players. Aughtie's not hip to that shit yet. Alright, Cynthia. Jump scare me again. Yep. God. It really got an old lady making horror faces. That's super good. Or at least she shut up. You get your own bathroom? God, she's in the tub.
Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
No. That's the dam from Alan Wake 1. She's got fond memories of the place. A heart.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
For a very special woman, T. But, I mean, did she want it? Gods.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears, to corrupt them.
Went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. Can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There's no light, no more lamps. Can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us. Tom and I forever. Damn, I think Barb is super losing it. Not Barb. Cynthia is super losing it. I don't know if Tom took the lamp back. I think either the cult or the darkness took the lamp. Found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. Right? That's what I've been saying this whole fucking game. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. Tom was a poet, and then at some point Alan wrote Tom to be a filmmaker. Or Scratch did. Because he can use that. I don't know why it's saying I have nursery rhyme bits. Oh, lunchbox bits. Rose has been putting the lunchboxes around.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
Because I'm the hero. They have been helpful. Cynthia's journal.
Huh.
Box of chocolate from Tor. Record is missing from the museum's anger's remorse. And the last place Cynthia was truly herself was in here in her bathtub. Which is now quite dark.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
That doesn't sound like Alan.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her.
God, it's so recursive.
They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara.
Oh,
no. Better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Yeah, that last bit is all Scratch. Or it's kind of in the middle. Wow, Cynthia would deal with that nasty scratched out, replaced with Anderson fellow. Scratch is a great enemy. And even, like, the darkness just being the concept of evil is pretty good. Like, it's cheesy hack shit, but it's also executed wonderfully, right? This first bit about Cynthia loving Tom is all Alan. And then Scratch cancels that shit. It's so recursive, right? Cynthia loved Tom like Rose loves Alan. But Tom only had eyes for Barbara, and Alan only has eyes for his wife. He's trying to get back to Alice. But I don't think Alice is a big evil shadow being like Barbara was. Still, the story beat is being repeated. Well, I didn't pick up the record. Oh, but I did get the Cynthia profile. Let's do some seer shit.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why
Because
him?
Scratch said so.
With a nasty Anderson fellow.
That's fucking great.
His heart was broken.
Evil old lady.
Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor.
Shut her out of her own case. Sounds like it... Like they controlled the FBC to keep me
Cynthia
out.
was close to someone named Thomas Zane.
Who was a movie maker or a poet.
Tom had enemies.
Cynthia knows he's a poet.
In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
I mean, that's
an old flame.
Definitely the dark presence talking.
Maybe Tom was taken.
A fancy hotel. Which, I mean, would back up my theory that I think the Tom Zane we met in the hotel was Scratch. But maybe he's just evil Thomas Zane instead. A new Thomas Zane. God damn it.
Where is Angus Remorse now?
Kitty is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
But where is she?
Angus Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Tell me.
Drowned beneath dark water.
Is it in your bathtub?
Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her.
Gail had too many hands.
Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
Yeah, it's in her bathtub. Now. It wasn't there a second ago, but it is now.
Remorse record is in Cynthia's room.
Because we saw
in her
it.
Bathtub.
Because we have the art of prophecy.
A bathtub. A pond. A lake.
Same thing.
There's a theme here.
Yeah, all drowning in dark water.
Cynthia took the record, and I brought it back.
You did! Literally, you brought it back. Fucking Alan is writing a story. Scratch is editing it. Saga is unediting it. Now jump scare when I turn around.
By old gods of Asgard.
That's what we need. Oh, yeah, well. Yeah, okay. There's gonna be more of that. Fucking back-to-back old lady jump scares. Dusty old white woman jump scares. Uh-huh. Hello, Cynthia. Just like Gale. God, that's what a great design. Whoa!
Where'd it go?
That was that fucking FPS drop as the table evaporated. Shit, okay. I see you. You're just like the shaded from Control. Come here, bitch. Oh, God. Glad I kept a couple of flares. Oh, God. It hurts. Was that a fucking suicide explosion? What a fantastic enemy design. Holy shit. That's amazing. Yeah, when this table split up into like 4,000 little bits of wood, my FPS dropped to like 2. But goddamn, it looked cool. Okay, I need some healing back. I guess I'll take some big healing back. I haven't used this rifle at like all. Yeah, I did kind of ask for it, huh? What, like, ridiculously great enemy design this game has. And it knows to not, like, overpopulate the game with it. Hey! So, about that gunfire you all just heard... Oh, I can't talk to them anymore. Can I talk to Ati? I mean, I know the game wants me to play the record. But surely somebody has something to say. Also, Rose is still gone. That's not good. Got the lights back on. Got the record. Oh. Looks up attentively, but has nothing to say. It's too bad. I like hearing from Ati. Even though I can't understand 50% of the shit he says. It's the best. Time to go into the overlap. With relatively little ammo. Time to use our rifle. Don't know how I got it in there. Don't care. Take control.
The cobweb of my soul, on my face forever.
Take control. We're not done with Cynthia.
The overlap is at the pond. Fuck.
Right?
There we go again.
Do we get another big musical moment? Hi, Scratch. Damn, I wanted that song to keep playing as soon as we came in here. That sucks. The overlap.
Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Yup. That's the plan. Anger's Remorse mentions the man I drove home. Damn, I know I should have listened to that full song. What man did Tor drive away? My dad? Who is my dad? Dude, I so want another musical number. Gone too soon. I learned from watching another streamer playing this. I'm still not going past like where I've gone. He hasn't even gotten to the hotel yet from where I am. I mean, he beat it months ago, but... Anyway, from watching another streamer, I learned that the Remedy team was begging Sam Lake to not do the Hero of Light, Herald of Darkness musical number, the one earlier in the game in Alan's section. They were begging him to take it out because it was a huge pain in the ass to make and program. And he was like adamant, fuck no, we're not removing this. We're absolutely doing it. You can't convince me to take it out. And he was right. Body of missing youth discovered in the flooded bunker. Like, Pat was talking about earlier. Local girl Noah Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls, which is probably where I am right now. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. Police were contacted, and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. Community mourns the loss of its young members. Yeah, I don't think anyone tried to kill that girl. Yeah, exactly. You have to keep the absolute highlight of the game. Damn, now I don't want to throw this flare away. I should not have taken this big heal out. Okay, well, I'll take that. Even though I think that was like 2 bullets. I might take that pistol upgrade that lets me carry 50% more ammo in the pistol just to free up inventory space. Ocean view. Man,
This isn't real.
keep my daughter out of this shit. Oh my god, where do I even go?
Fuck this place.
For real, beware the drowned lady? Shit. Do I don't have a map. Yeah. Shit. We're definitely gonna fight Cynthia again. She was hiding underwater during our fight. Oh my god, they all go the same place. Because we're thoroughly in Nightmare Logic land. This is crazy. I mean, they're each numbered differently. But I bet you if I go down that fucking hallway, it turns to the left every single time. Yeah, this is the only way forward. Jump scare time. No? That red light's great. Damn, this is an ancient bunker.
No power. Can't use the switch.
Murder.
Hello. I was expecting Tor. Oh god, you're not dead?
The Cauldron Lake General. Look at my plastic.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
Yeah. But to do that, how many fucking fuses do I need to gather? Is it 5? Okay, got space for that. Oh my god, I need inventory like so bad. Is it the same? Oh my god. They don't use it a lot, but like I feel like this game is satisfied with itself that it kept that ancient mini game. Get some lights on here in the dark place.
The wall just
Whoa!
disappeared. The light did that?
It did, just like with Alan. Tor could be a boss. I'm thinking Tor is probably a boss. Can I save here? Is there a shoebox, maybe? Ati, help me out, brother. Ugh. I would rather not drop anything. I just desperately, desperately need inventory. Yeah, Saga's chapters are, like, really big, right? I've been going through one chapter this entire time. Meanwhile, and it's been 3.5 hours. Meanwhile, in the same time, Alan went through, like, 2 or maybe 3 chapters last time. Definitely want to get through this chapter. And then...
Destroy the only way.
Okay. Am I speaking to Alan or Scratch? It's impossible to know. Hey! We looped. And of course, there's no save or shoebox.
It's a loop, like the others.
And now the doors are
I need
fucking
to reach the
closed.
center.
Good. What is that? Is that the hotel? Well, now we've got no
Cynthia.
options.
She's here.
Of course she's here. Am I gonna have to fight Cynthia and Tor? I love impossible spaces. Should have looped back into the hallway already, and that's fewer turns. That's where I came from. That's different. Just a heavy sub-bass sound. Now we're back on track, sort of. Damn, building this game...
Back here again.
Let's go back this way then. Building this game must have been crazy. Up. This is different. Here's our power switch again. Bolt cutters!
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Fucking bolt cutters. I already started the generator. Shit. Fuck you, game. Teasing me like that. Please, God, I need bolt cutters. I need bolt cutters. I need bolt cutters as much as I need more inventory space. Take those. Bolts to cut. Give me a key. There we go. Now let's get back. It's so dark. Hell yeah. Those will do the fucking job. Damn, it is about time. Now I've got access to a lot. Ooh! Not entirely. Whoa! No! Oh, that hurt. Oh, shit. That's got... Oh, that's still hit. Damn, you got some reach. Oh my god. You're so fucking strong? Wow. You're not getting... Okay. Why do we need to go back that way? Damn, well now I've got some inventory space. No power? Bitch, there were items in that other world. Do I have upgrades for my rifle? I haven't even looked. Yo. Consecutive successful hits will be significantly reduced. The time between shots, kind of nice. Penetrate the enemy's darkness shield. Pretty good. Stand still to enter an improved focus mode. This mode grants perfect accuracy, pulls shots towards weak spots, and deals increased damage. Oh my god. That's beautiful. We're doing that next. Well, that goes deeper. Where does this go? Give me all that shit I just couldn't pick up. Oh, yeah? I see. It's old like that. Okay. Whoa, camera. Whoa, camera. Flashlight. And then we loop again? No. Yes. Uh-huh. Rip Nora.
Back again.
And the water's rising. Gotta go deeper. Sure. Man, I feel like I've missed an inventory upgrade. They're like throwing items at me like I'm about to walk into a boss fight, and we know I'm about to walk into a boss fight. But I just don't have the space for it. Yeah. Tor! Tor, too dumb to be corrupted. Oh shit, oh shit.
Can you hear me?
Sort of.
It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here. I'm coming.
Nothing, huh? Yeah, that's about right.
Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
I need to get the lights on to reach him.
And I might need to stay out of the dark water, huh?
So damn dark.
The fucking rubber ducky!
I'm underwater.
Okay.
Trap me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Yeah, I'm looking around, mate. Freya?
I gotta get out of the water.
Oh shit! That's death, isn't it? It's not.
Shit. Where'd she go? She's coming.
How do I tell where she is? I've seen these boss fights before. How do I tell where she is? Or what I can even fucking do? I could do something over here. I don't know if I could get up there or not. But she grabbed me first. Oh. Oh, nice. We're going from spot to spot. Yeah, I believe it.
Shit.
I don't think she's in a specific spot, right? I just have a limited amount of time in the water before she gets me. Problem is, I don't know where I'm going. Nah, hang in there, mate.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
I'm fucking looking for one. I don't know if I could climb that wall or not. Here. You're next. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Yeah, well, oh god. There's like a lot here. Fucking puzzle boss. I don't see anything I can latch onto over here. Or anything I can use. Need to reunite the old gods of Asgard, and I'm gonna make it happen, even though I have to write Baldur back to life. Dude! I mean, Scratch would probably not let it happen, but, like, yeah. Just write Baldur back into the scene. He could bring some light down here. Oh, fuck. I don't see... We can go right there. Come on, Tor. Hold on. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Lots and lots of drowning going on here. Shit. I'll take it, but, like... not where I need to go. Maybe I just need to take damage going around the other way. God, I can hear her right behind me every single time. Am I out of the water? I'm not out of the water! Oh, there's a corner right here. Well. Nice. I need a fuse, probably. Take all the rifle ammo you want to give me. Oh, that's far away. Okay. Worked, though. No idea where I'm going. God, okay. You can see her start to come after you. I don't know if that counts. This has power. This place has power, but there's nothing I can do with it. Fucking red light. This has got to count, right? Okay. That looks like a generator. Now I need to find a switch.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on.
Ooh. Well, that's not fucking it. Oh, no, I know where the switch is. And this is the place I could climb earlier, isn't it? Hell yeah. We're home free. I think, maybe. How about now?
It's cold. Dark.
Wait.
I can't see a goddamn thing.
You're still underwater. Below.
Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You tell him
You
yourself.
apologize to him yourself.
Shh.
I'm getting you the hell out of here.
I could write this. No, I couldn't. Light. Oh, shit. Alright, part 2. Hi! Ow. That did relatively little damage. Still damage, though. I don't know what you're doing, but it's fucking working. Oh, I see. Where are your projectiles? Gotcha. Come on, Saga. That is hard to see. Is that... Oh, shit. I can use my flashlight on darkness projectiles? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Yeah, I bet you are sorry. I'm also sorry, Cynthia. I know it's not you. Oh, that missed! Your darkness... Oh, you're protected. Fuck. Holy shit. That's like a lot. Where did you even go? Okay. Alright. Noted. God, there's no such thing as cover. Ow! Ow! That hurt a lot. That's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, man. But I need heal? Oh, fuck. I think I just missed with the crossbow. Oh, man. I had no health. I only had the huge slow heal. Fuck that huge slow heal. I need medium heals and pills. Better start me in the second part. Yeah, okay.
I can't see a goddamn thing.
Okay, but I understand how our projectiles work.
I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
I think when I was using the crossbow, I missed, and she was protected by darkness. Now, where are you at? Where are you? Where are you? Okay. God, creepy granny floating at me. No, no, not her. Damn. I can only get like one of them. Woo! Got her. I feel like that thing gets bigger and more damaging the further away you are. You know, I bet you I could use a flare on that. Eat it! Maybe reloading is not the best here. Shit, I'm stuck. Okay, she let me out. Sort of. I can't move! I can't move! I put myself in a corner. Boo, corners. The rifle seems okay. When she's that close, I just need shotgun. Okay. Pistol, rifle, shotgun, crossbow. I'm gonna start with rifle.
Tell Odin, I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
There's not even a Loki in this story, except for maybe Scratch. Like, you're a fuck up, but not this big of a fuck up. Cynthia just got you. Alright, woo! Okay. That's not a thing I can flashlight. Let me get these headshots, please. Cynthia got Tor, but who got Cynthia? I mean, probably just Scratch, right? Damn. And you can swing like the knife guys. Oh god, I exploded her fucking clothes off. Yo, I punched her. Ow. Ow. Do I have a flare? I do have a flare. Oh, it didn't work. Cynthia got in her bathtub, right? After Thomas Zane's lamp disappeared. So I'm assuming it was Scratch. Like, actually there. She took a bath and fucking died.
I can't see a goddamn thing.
Oh, hello. What could you be?
Odin, I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
What is that? I can't pick up another flare? Honestly, I've got a bunch of these in storage, and I'm not going to have enough time to use it. Ah, it was 2 flares. Let's see if crossbow is stronger than rifle. It was an American Nightmare. And it's slightly easier to reload. Where do you begin? Yeah. God, it's like I can stop maybe one of those. Shit's right next to me. Okay, got it. I think rifle might be better. That's a lot. Why do you get to swing 3 times and I can only dodge twice in that time? Gotcha. Oh my god, finish reloading, fuck! Fucking ammo is running out. Well, that was a flail on my part. Oh god, she like juked. Stay down. Oh, whew. Tor? Alan?
You again.
Of course you again.
The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it.
Are you...
You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker.
I do.
You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you.
Maybe.
But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Yeah, we did already see this in an Alan Wake mission. It's weird.
I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story.
Right?
If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
Take my fucking daughter out of your horror story. There's no reason for her to be there, Alan.
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker.
I will beat your ass in the present until past you changes it.
No right to do this to Logan. To my family.
Of course, Scratch is doing a lot of that, and we may or may not understand that. Hey, Tor.
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa.
Yeah, we did.
Nice attitude. A family trait?
Probably.
You're right. Sorry.
That's the best sorry. Yeah,
Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
We did see that.
That's my job.
In an Alan
Now,
mission.
I've got
The
some
weird
questions
thing
for you.
is, Saga has seen like 3 of those interactions with Alan, and I'm further along in Alan's story, and I've only seen 2 in his. It's like they're split up in Saga's. And clearly he's already out. Unless I was playing as Scratch. But I don't think I was playing as Scratch. Because Alan, in the real world, outside of the lake, was being tormented by Scratch. So it's very disjointed, and that's clearly on purpose. Which is great. Is this... Who is this song about? You don't say! Alan's writing a story. Scratch is editing a story. Saga can see through to the truth. This is from Tor's perspective. Talking to Saga. Probably. Yeah, I think it's about like Tor and Saga's relationship. A liar in the family. Or a liar in the story. Is he talking about Scratch? Or Alan? Or Casey? Or is he talking about Odin? Or himself? What did you do? Saga asked earlier, what did Tor do that made her mother flee from them? I think this is still the Odin character singing. Or like the guy who plays Odin is Old Gods of Asgard's vocalist. Of course she's a seer. Damn, this game goes places. I am glad we saved Tor and he didn't get taken away. Man, Cynthia put up a fight. Both in the real world and the dark place. What a bullet sponge. Gotta have a guitar solo. But there's no answers in that song. There's a hint. But I don't know who the liar is. Damn, go off, Baldur. Get any lyrics in this refrain? Yay, nay? Great song either way. That's what Alan said. Yeah. Okay. I mean, confirmation of Saga's question from earlier. Is the person you drove away Kratos? What? They're all white. Saga's mom's white. Who would be Saga's dad? Who would be Saga's dad? Anansi? Like... Oh, I forget what region of Africa Anansi is from, but he's like a storyteller, trickster god. Not really a seer, but that power might come from Freya. She also had prophecies. We need to fucking talk, and I need to save.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain.
Mm-hmm.
But not here.
Of course.
The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
I mean... Alright then. Can I... profile multiple people? The story. Still no. Area around the overlap is always flooded. That is interesting. I entered the dark place by playing Odin's song. Odin and Thor's song.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
Or just creativity? More from Odin and Thor. Alright, I promise this one's not going to run too much longer. I'm going to do these and then save as soon as possible, and that's it. J. Hank, thanks for hanging out. The shit's great. Yeah, I'm definitely about to call it a day. So again, I appreciate you hanging out. Get some rest, buddy. I will see you next time.
Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame.
Oh, we know this already.
The pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen.
Yeah, we prevented
Cynthia
that
has
already.
torn the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
That was definitely available before we went in.
You know about my mind place?
Oh, Aerosmith.
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads.
You were never a seer, Tor.
See past the lies.
Guess you are here.
Past this bullshit horror story.
Right!
Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it.
We're fucking gods.
Don't be the story. Make the story.
She is making the story.
I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was.
Obviously.
This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts.
You're pulling
Is
truths
this why I
from
know
the
truth
ether.
about Logan? While everyone else forgot.
Probably. It was true back when we like first used it with the bookers. Of course, it was obvious then that, like, they had taken some stuff and they were hiding some shit from you in that conversation, but you still used seer power to like, reveal more than you should be able to know.
You said you were my grandfather.
And they really are.
That's true. Why wasn't I told about you?
Either in real life or in the story,
of our
or...
fucked up family. Way before this horror story.
Nah, before everything got distorted,
I was a
okay.
shitty fucking dad to Freya.
No joke!
Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier.
Wow.
I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you.
Mm-hmm.
I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches.
But who is your
Thor
dad?
and Odin aren't part of my family.
Oh, God. It just keeps going.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back.
No surprise
girl
there.
Was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side.
I mean...
Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with.
No joke.
Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe.
Pretty vivid and powerful make-believe.
At least towards the end.
Yeah, that would have helped. I think we're not going to see Jesse in this game. But eventually, after all said and done, Saga's going to join the FBC. Because where else would she go?
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed.
Tell me about my dad, Tor.
Your dad was a complicated bastard.
Was Dad Loki?
Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work.
I mean, that sounds like Odin. But Norse
trouble.
mythology Odin, not this Odin.
Then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David.
Oh, yeah, I mean, she does have a family. She could just quit all of this.
I won't stop until they're safe.
Doesn't tell me who my dad was.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar
They
roaring.
both call it
and your
amp.
drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough.
Right. We need something
It's
else.
Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's got to be the one to rewrite it. After that's done,
do you mean
can
Alan?
Flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Wake has Tom. Clicker acts like an amplifier. We knew that already. Only Wake can finish it.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
We need the clicker to make it permanent. What do you mean for later? What do you mean for later? Family is not bound by Wake's story. The Andersons can see through the horror story. Damn, there's a lot here. Mom thought Tor's power was dangerous. Didn't want me around it. Where did Mom leave? Yeah, Tekken 8 is coming out soon. It looks pretty good. Except for that hilarious, like, super blind mode. What did this one say? Tor and my father had problems. There's trouble. Freya took me away after that.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Yeah, he's just an angry guy. Couldn't do anything about it.
Wake wrote Logan into the story.
The asshole.
He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Don't, yeah. Cynthia wanted the record. Tor would have done anything she said. What's still open, Cynthia and Tor? Dark Presence got to Cynthia, used her to keep Tor from me. And that case isn't closed? Why do I have so many things that can't fit? 170 days before final shape for Destiny 2? I haven't paid attention to Destiny 2 in so long. I'm sorry, Reforged.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor.
You got some time before it comes out,
I need
though.
to go find
A lot of
Wake
good shit coming out before then.
to stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help.
You better.
Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive.
Yeah, we're not forgetting that.
Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that.
Yeah. It's
Thanks,
true.
Grandpa.
That's reassuring. We're gonna get out of this.
Don't worry about me, kiddo.
Destiny's kind of meh for you?
I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin.
I really haven't heard a lot of good stuff about it recently.
Anderson's finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
I haven't touched it in a long
The
time.
FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand.
Guess we're finally going to
They
the
have Wake, and
the
I have the
FBC.
clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
I haven't heard
Casey,
anything.
do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey?
I mean, that film we
better be
saw.
okay.
That film we saw didn't look too
Focus,
good for
Saga.
Casey.
Get to the station, to Wake.
Yeah, I haven't heard much about. It's good if you're a returning player, or new. I mean, I haven't, outside of like that right there, I haven't heard a lot of good about it recently. I do, like, very clearly remember really, really liking the gunplay. Like, the game just feels good. Right? And that's like a really strong thing to say about a game. Game feel is incredibly important. Super important. I'm still in Old Gods? I'm still in chapter 5? They each have 9 chapters. That's crazy. All right, I don't know who I'm going to touch when I come back next time, Saga or Alan. But for now, I've got to go make some dinner. So it is 12:30 my time. So Reforged, thanks for dropping by. J. Hank, Tiberian, everybody else who was by earlier. I appreciate it. Today's Friday, Saturday? It is now Sunday. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow or not, but I'll make a post about it on YouTube and Twitter. Have fun with Destiny, man. That game feels great and looks great. So I'm glad you're still enjoying it. I just got back into 14 a little bit recently. though I'm reminded of why I like drop it for a bit. Still, a lot of good stuff coming out. Tekken 8 looks amazing. Got a new character coming out in Street Fighter. FF7 Remake Part 2 coming out soon. Fucking Yakuza. Dragon's Dogma 2. Good shit on the horizon. I don't know if there's going to be as much as 2023, but still, good shit on the horizon. Anyway, yeah. I'm going to go make some dinner. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you dropping by every time. I'll see you around. Atsumaho, adios, and bye-bye.